Unbelievable!
Mundacus just resubbed for 90 months. 90 months squandered on what? Fuck all. I've ruined my life.
Jesus. So, quick recap will follow in a few minutes because a lot has happened. I played it 1 more hour off stream yesterday and it's gone absolutely bandy. The whole galaxy's gone bandy. Unbelievable!
Skmoose just resubbed for 21 months.
Thank you, Skmoose. Have you played this game, old Krusty? It's a banger. Alright, so we are the Mariposian Swoop, a little imperialist empire down here. Unbelievable!
Jordan just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. We're a militarist, fanatic, materialist, oligarchic empire. For about, I want to say 100 years, there was peace. There had been quite a large-scale war with a group of dickheads over here. The Dis. The Dis were annihilated. I started the war by telling the United Zum Empire, I will support you if you guys want to be free of the Dis. And they said, let's fucking do it. A couple of other lads piled in. We took out the Dis. The Spuxulak Transstellar, United Zum Empire, and myself carved up the Dis authority, stole all their land. The rest of everybody in the entire universe is a corporate underling to the Ynnari Shipping Alliance, who are, look at this, they are in a mutual assistance pact federation with everybody else, and they're the overlord of pretty much everybody in the entire galaxy. They got too big for their boots, and they decided that now was the time to declare war on the Imari Reconquerors, of an awakened empire. Unbelievable!
Transatlantic underscore blob just resubbed for 19 months.
Nice.
I'm back, baby.
Thank you. So they declared this war on the Imari Reconquerors, and they even started taking some of their land. But then the Imari Reconquerors became furious and attacked, and have now cut the Ynnari Shipping Alliance's empire in half, taking all of this shit, squeezing the Ynnari all the way down into this corner, and all the way up here. So, for some reason, the Ynnari had all their fleet stacked up inside Imari Reconqueror's space, and I couldn't see a single Imari Reconqueror ship anywhere. It's very weird. The Imari, I think, are all just off invading the Ynnari Shipping Alliance's home systems, and the Ynnari and all their allies bums rushed the Imari Reconqueror's home systems, but for some reason, none of their armies were sufficient to land and actually win a fight on any of these planets. Because if we look, FEMA 1 has these armies. That's quite a hefty garrison. They've been bombed to shit. Everybody was bombing the shit out of them, but they couldn't invade. Next, strange signal from the ether. What's that? Decoder. On screen. It's the contingency. A bunch of mad AI have turned up. They've turned up here. The corrupted caretakers here. More contingency over here. More over here. And the Unari Space Shipping Alliance are now trying to get all their shit back to their home systems to defend against the contingency on their doorstep and the Amari Reconquerors that are also on their doorstep. What will happen? Will the Unari defeat them? If they don't and the Unari get knocked out, suddenly the Federation falls apart. Nobody is anybody's underlord anymore. And we're left essentially with complete chaos in the galaxy during a crisis. It's gone mad. We are chilling. We are straight Bing chilling, as Munt would say. We have about just under 200k worth of fleet that we could put into service at any one point. And we are in the middle of constructing the mega shipyard. And when that's done, a fourth machine world.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh my god, it's right there. That's close. So these machine worlds, the contingency and the corrupted caretakers, spawn fleets, complete. And those fleets just trundle around and own everything. So here is Craxima. If you looked in here, I haven't scanned it yet, but essentially they just have like a machine planet that just churns out fleets, big fleets, and you have to get in there and destroy it. It's pretty grisly.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Synthetic infiltrators loyal to the contingency were recently discovered on Marigold Prime attempting to pass off as Mariposas. Unfortunately, their crude disguises consisted of little more than layers of rubber worn on top of their metallic frames. They were quickly identified by planetary security, who disposed of them after a brief but violent firefight. Large amounts of explosives were found among their remains. Oh my god!
Technological acquisition successful. Communications alert.
Do I want to join a federation that everybody else is in? Nah. I'm good. Thing is, he's got juggernauts, and I haven't developed those yet. They're pretty hefty. Oh my god, now the synths are... The synths are in our shit, and they're starting to get to the point where you can't identify them as synths. Das ist verrückt! Look at this. Look at this. Build me another fleet. They're getting out there. This lot. Look at that, I can build like, when it's finished, it'll be able to build 20 ships at a time. Choo choo, says Munt. Good one, Munt. Is that a little emote of a pussycat? Hype Love 1. A kitten with a heart. Thanks, Munt. Is that what people do, the little heart thing? That's for you, buddy, because you're such a cutie pie, apparently. Lame. Man. Yes.
Situation log adjusted.
Synth detection, do it. We're going to find that a whole bloody
Ship augmentations complete.
planet is full of synths. The Amari Reconquerors are kicking Yanari's ass. But I still can't see a single one of their ships. Oh. Sterilization Hub 001 was destroyed. That's great news.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Come on, finish off the Yanari. That would be Pog. That would be how you say Poggers. You say le Poggers. C'est Poggers.
Technological acquisition successful. Ship augmentations completed.
They appear to be beating the contingency fairly handily. Oh, here comes one of the raiding fleets. How big is it? 10k. Which way is he going? Go bit. He's going to head for Arrakis. Let's go to Sridma. We'll meet him there. Just deploy the fleet.
Construction complete. Alert, spaceport engaged. Alert, mining station deconstructed.
Which way is he going? He's going towards Bramble. I think he dives to the space station in Bramble. Let's find out.
Alert, station engaged.
I mean, we've got 2 space stations there.
Alert, spaceport deconstructed. Alert, spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah, well done. I do enjoy Hoy Bob, but here's my one issue. Is it is basically a lot of the time it's kind of the same, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like at this point Hoy does still surprise me sometimes with the bonkers stuff that happens, but not in the same way that this does. This really does throw up some more variety, I think. Honeysuckle Prime is doing great. Population of 143. The mega shipyard is complete.
Construction complete.
Come on. Get knocked out. The contingency appears to be getting its arse handed to it. Which is both a good and a bad thing. God, I'm just a bystander in this galaxy. We've really done remarkably little. Just teching up, building our megastructures, preparing for the day when the Mariposian swoop will march with 200k worth of fleet power around this stinking galaxy. And we're going to take out the Kelbrid Corps first of all. We need to get them out of the Federation. We need the Federation to collapse. But I've yet to find out a way to do that. I think that the contingency... I mean, look, they're losing. I think they might have come along at the point when... Because everybody's federated, they're all working together and shit. We just need the Ynnari Shipping Alliance to crumble. That would be Pog. If the Amari Reconquerors could just handle that. Well, that sucks. Minus 20 stability. Come on. Amongst our many clandestine tasks is the Loki scouting of potential assets, a tool we can use to further efforts amongst the Gestalt entity. Our spymaster reports having just made one such lucky catch. We have an asset. Excellent. These guys have been nice to us the whole time, but the time has come. We have an asset. A coordination system.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Alright, we've all got jump drives now. That's good.
Ship augmentations completed.
Machine world destroyed. Poggers.
Ship fragments dissected.
The corrupted caretakers seem to be sticking about. Come on. Get knocked out. Get knocked out. Thing is, here's the problem. If I declare war on anybody, the entire galaxy is at war with me. The only civilization that I could actually technically declare war on is the Amari Reconquerors. And they're the only ones actually working against the Ynnari Shipping Alliance right now. So I'm thinking, leave them to it, hope they beat the Ynnari Shipping Alliance,
complete.
and then the Federation presumably will be weakened to the point where we could actually win a fucking war. There is not one single ship that I can see in the entire galaxy. I can't see any enemy ships. change batteries? Damn your eyes. I'm espionaging the Kelbrid core. We're gonna try and get in here and try and get them to somehow get out of the Federation or something. I don't know. Ruler trait, immortal. The crisis is on the contingency, and it would appear that they've got this system left, and this one down here, which doesn't appear to be doing anything. So that crisis is over with. I really want the Reconquerors to knock out the Inari Shipping Alliance. That would make things interesting, but I might just end up going to war with the Kelbrids and see what happens. But this Federation is an issue. I might see if I can get the zoom into the different Federation. Can I get them to... This Federation is fucking killing me. Spark diplomatic incident. Yeah, we'll try and do that. That's what we want to do. Maximum infiltration level 15 because of a fucking encryption level.
Technological acquisition successful. Special project complete.
Oh, the Voight Camp test. Excellent. just lost that guy. Now we'll wait until we need one. Pirates? Oh no.
Communications alert.
Sure. We just can't outspy them. The robots, they're too strong.
Technological acquisition successful.
Do you know what? This is weird. I don't know if they removed this from the game, but if I look at, we still have basic combat computer. We have never had a single tech that's popped up that comes up with better computers. So all of our fancy stuff is still basic combat computers. I mean, that ain't great, is it? Basically got a ZX Spectrum running our entire fleet. It's the research for combat roles and the physics research. Thanks. You don't get to choose. You know that, right? There's one machine world left. That one. We can't get to it. We could try to steal it, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. What are you gonna do? Huh? Nothing you can do. You just gotta forget about it. Just gotta forget about it. It is what it is. Huh?
Technological acquisition successful.
We could roll these lads. Their fleet is garbage now compared to ours. I think everybody's fleets have been owned.
Successful.
Create resort world. Leader enhancement capacity. Resort World. Sure.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh! Finally! Just as I'm complaining about it.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Just never got it. It's just so weird.
Construction complete.
Get that Zro. Zro.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Very unhappy, baby. You have 3 less than equals sources of Zro to improve if you can. Sorry, explain yourself, Tony Demouge. Explain yourself. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? So do you mean this one, and the other one? The one that this ship is literally building mining stations at as we speak? See, as I've said before, please don't backseat. If I don't expect you to watch the same way that I'm watching because I'm actually playing the game. But don't be saying, oh, you got to improve that Zro. If you're not watching 100% of the time, you're going to miss the fact that I already told my ship to do that. And I understand people have it on a second monitor and they have a glance. If 100 years has gone by and I still haven't done it, you'd be like, Pyrian, you still haven't improved that Zero. I'd be like, fuck, you're right. Just discovered the tech. First thing I did was send a construction ship to do that. And people still jump in. This is why we have a no backseat rule on the channel.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hello. Where's that other construction ship? There's another one as well.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Who cares? Who cares?
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful. Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
Do we just go for it? Maybe we can win a war against them before they're able to send... I mean, the thing... Oh, here are the Amari Reconquerors. They're back and they've got troops again. I wonder if they're still at war. No, they're no longer at war. But their rival... Wow. They're rivaling the Ynnari Shipping Alliance, and they've made peace with them. They've conquered half of their bloody territory. There's one contingency space left down here, and they're just stuck there now. All right, we've got 3 fleets in position.
Construction complete.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like if we sit around, we're just going to wait forever. We could go for the Kelbrid. We can't declare war until... For 10 years. Oh, that gives us more time to get claims, I guess. 10 years!
Communications alert.
No. Well, let's all go home then, lads. Stand down the fleet. Jack!
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Communications alert.
I don't want to be in Yestin Confederation.
Communications alert.
Union of Diarmu. Ruthless capitalist. Union
Communications
of
alert.
Diarmu. Dumarmu! Who are the Union of Diarmu? Of course they're in the fucking Federation. Of course they are. Everybody's in the fucking Federation.
Technological acquisition successful.
It says I've got 12 systems.
Technological acquisition successful.
Weird, I can't even see where that is. Dormammu! I've come to bargain. Man, this has been the most, I hesitate to say it, boring game of Stellaris I think I've yet played. It is remarkably dull. Union of Diarmu has been destroyed. They're gone. The Yunari Shipping Alliance, of course. These guys are just the biggest fucking dicks. We might have to become the crisis at this point.
Technological acquisition successful.
Scientists from the hegemony of Dual Prime managed to restore functionality to the L-Gate within their territory, beating us to it. Unfortunately, this seems to have triggered an invasion of our galaxy by the cluster's inhabitants, aggressive nano-machines that attack everything in sight. The Julian scientists managed to shut down their gate before the invasion force arrived, but this only diverted them to the other rail gates of the galaxy that are now fully active. And all attempts to communicate have failed. We are the unintelligible architects of the Galactic Gateway Network. If you are receiving this transmission, then we can only assume that we are not too late. Perhaps one of our message boys somehow slipped past the unintelligible and escaped the cluster before it was closed off. Do not restore access to the dormant gateway in our star cluster. Under no circumstances must a stable connection be formed between the Blah and the galaxy at large. For the sake of all civilization, our cluster has to remain under permanent quarantine. In an act that will inevitably doom our civilization, we have deliberately isolated our home cluster to prevent the spread of the Nar Dishav, the Grey Tempest. Good lord. It's a 31k fleet. Alright lads, you know what to do. Get over there. Swift as the wolves of Ice Rack. Oh, we're going through, baby. This is our
Hostile fleet.
This is our only chance at an actual expansion. But I don't think we've cracked the L gate yet. We don't have the technology.
Alert. Hostile
okay,
fleet
cool.
assets detected.
I've got to get in there. Come on, fleet, move your fucking ass. No orders, I told you to move!
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Pew!
Technological acquisition successful.
Mega cannon? Well, that sounds fun.
Construction complete. Ship fragments dissected.
Right, chaps, let's go through. And we will take a construction ship with us. And a science vessel.
Technological acquisition successful.
Igvi Will, our envoy, seems to have somewhat gone native. Get her back for retraining. Train her brain. She must understand. We are Mariposans, not some foul spiritualists.
Construction complete.
Alright, well.
Alert. Science unit engaged.
Alright, maybe the science ship can chill.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Where's this?
Technological acquisition successful.
Sweet. By God, we're through. Right, you.
Construction complete.
We've got to get all this shit before some other dickhead gets in here. We've got to fully survey this system and then we can claim it. And then we can close our borders to everybody else and they can't get in here. What the fuck? He's gonna yoink this, isn't he? Are you fucking kidding me? They're gonna claim this bloody system. That's the Amari Reconquerors. God fucking damn it.
Technological acquisition successful.
We've been booted out! Sorry, what? Did we all get kicked out? I'm done. I'm done playing Dotes. They're not lost. They're just stuck somewhere, and then they'll reappear. Oh, I know they own the territory. What I'm saying is, how come I had to fucking survey it and he didn't? What the fuck is that? He just turns up. Oh, it's mine. You didn't survey it. There's no way you could have surveyed it. No, I didn't die. It's just like the one chance for expansion that we had is gone. Because the first system in through the L gates, the Reconquerors just went through the gate with a construction ship and just went, boink, we claimed this now. Well, hold on a sec. No, you don't. Because you've got to survey it first, and we couldn't survey it in time. How did you? Just fucking plonked down a claim on that system, so now we can't get it without going to war with the Fallen Empire. Ugh! Waited literally 4 or 5 hours for the Crisis. The Crisis did fuck all. The Reconquerors went to peace with the one people I needed them to knock out. The entire galaxy is federated. It's just fucking so annoying. Flute wants him. There's a good reason for that. Is Sip streaming? Was such a frequent question, I just banned the word. Where is Sips? That's another thing. I don't know. I don't live with the man. Just follow his channel. When he goes live, you'll be notified. I'm not a waiting room. It's rude, isn't it? So I banned it. But I don't want to hear that either, because he's a friend of mine. It's just imagine if you got asked that multiple times a day. You'd be sick of it, wouldn't you? Piran, do you know when Sips is going live? Piran, is Sips streaming? Like, so it's just fucking, it's just ridiculous. Just to the point where it's just like, alright, fine. If just ban the word. You guys know where Sips is. Go watch his stream. Much better stream, much more popular stream. It's right fucking there. But just because I know Sips doesn't mean that I basically say, hey guys, just a reminder, Sips has gone live, so everybody go watch that like I work for him in some way. Do you know what I mean? It's just after years of that, it just gets a little fucking tedious. I don't think Chris reads chat. I think that's how he deals with it all. That's why people just donate to him to say anything to him. He doesn't fucking read chat. Very clever. Very clever. He reads it all the time. Does he really? I don't believe you. And he does play the kind of games where you can, I guess. Turn off Fallen Empires? Yeah, it's tempting. It's just that I feel like sometimes the Fallen Empires actually serve a purpose, which is one empire is out of control. Like, for instance, the Shipping Alliance there were out of control, right? And they went to war with the Fallen Empire, and it come back to bit them in the arse. And I'm thinking that would actually be quite a nice way of turning the game around. And it almost did. So I was thinking that's actually quite a good mechanic. But a lot of the time, it just doesn't really feel that good. I just feel like there are some elements of Stellaris that almost feel it's like a roguelike. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, for example, if you're playing a roguelike and there's just this one particular scenario that you run into where it's just like, I haven't built for that. I can't handle it. And now my run is over. And it's just like, well, that was bad luck. Like sometimes in FTL, you just stumble across an enemy ship that's like, ah, fuck. Like, we just actually, we can take everyone else out, but we can't take these guys out. But you don't mind it because it hasn't taken 10 hours to get to that point. Whereas sometimes in Stellaris, I feel like they're just like, yeah, sorry, that's just the way it goes sometimes. It's like, it took hours to fucking get here. Like, what a waste of time. But the hardcore fans are like, no, I love that. I love that. The people that basically want to be punched in the fucking cock when they're playing a game, yeah, punch me, Like, that's what they want. Like Battle Brothers. People love it. Oh yeah, my best guy got domied by some peasant with a crossbow. So fun, yeah. Fuck off. Why not Hell Let Loose lately? We've kind of got back into playing a bit of CSGO. And, honestly, I do enjoy Hell Let Loose, but I'm just waiting on another update for it. Just need a lad for Dotes. Let's check the Dota for new goons. Ugh. Ugh. Ocean. Well, Ocean can't type apparently. He is. All right, Google. Let's get him in. This is a dub stack. This is the dubbingest stack I've ever seen. No doubt in my mind.
physically unable to lose a game.
It's a strong collection of lads. I've nothing but faith.
I've played with Ocean before. Must have done, because I've got their audio set to 70%.
It's also deafened. But,
Sorry, I didn't realize.
What do people want to play as well?
Mid!
Cool.
offline.
I'll do whatever.
Don't make me the carry.
I'll go 1 then, if you two want to choose between 4 and 5.
I prefer 4, but I'll do whatever.
You're 5.
Go.
Sweet.
So good.
We're on time. You love the set.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
I don't play Void Spirit. Is that a POS 3
10 seconds
Earthshaker
remaining.
or a POS 4 Earthshaker?
Pause 4, I believe.
5
And then we
seconds
also have, for
remaining.
some reason, a Necrophos.
I like Witch Doctor. That's a good pick.
I play post 3
Your
Necro.
turn to pick.
Don't pick it in this game. Look,
Yeah, dude,
they
don't
have
fucking pick it
picked
in
an
this game,
AA.
holy
Do
shit.
not
Yeah.
pick it in this game. We need jump.
Like a pick like an axe or a Slardar
Or a
10
Mars.
seconds remaining.
or.
You're
Something
not
get on top of a
green.
sniper.
5 seconds remaining.
Or Viper. Someone said Viper.
Your turn to pick.
Okay. Okay. Lots of
This
team
lane
fight.
should be pretty
Lots
easy.
of team fight. This is gonna suck.
We've got some team fight.
So we have team fight as well.
Do we?
Mars or
seconds
Shaker.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Fuck it.
It's the split push.
Ugh.
This way I can avoid everybody and just go have fun. It's a decent counter to Arc Warden, I guess. Flute only plays green heroes now. Is that true? Not today.
Well, I when I play ranked, I only play Viper or Necro. And yeah, I'm on
Regardless.
I mean, I'm playing it when I'm playing offlane. Otherwise, I'm not. But I'm on an 18 game winning streak on Necrophos, so it's kind of
Okay. But you can't pick it into this lineup with that.
yeah.
We've got
Prepare
decent
for
level 1.
battle.
It's in the bag.
Do we?
Through shady lanes. Slumming
Slummin'. Slummin'.
aftershocks.
Just wondering whether you want to rap or not.
Bob, it doesn't matter what I pick. I'm garbage
In
regardless.
sylvan shade.
Time to put this thing in the bag and drown it in the river.
I can scout them out
Nature
with a
calls.
couple of cheeky trees.
Come.
Go on, lads.
On my way.
Okay, they are.
Yeah. A doesn't have items.
By my shaggy
He has
bark.
not bought items.
30
sniper's out of
seconds to
position.
battle.
Big stun.
Unlucky.
Oh,
En route.
Couldn't catch him, unfortunately.
In green, I go. I'm
I
under
think he goes.
attack.
Lads?
My hidden
Where?
Stay on.
everyone just left.
Just staying in. I thought we were just
The
getting
battle
Oh,
begins.
we are.
Big spit.
root the foe.
It's a difficult one.
Oh,
That was very close.
okay, I'm just going top.
With a wild spirit.
All set up there. We had the high ground. They were gonna come back up, and everybody just fucking left. Yeah, witch doctor chilling in the river. Standard stuff.
Didn't want to lose the wolf.
First blood is worth a
Enigma's-
lot more.
Enigma's blocked us.
Nip in the bud.
Just block this can.
I messed up the block. Is sniper safe?
So I go.
AA still doesn't have items.
Yeah.
He's saving up for boots.
But surely you can just buy boots, right? He literally has 0 items.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to sentry the small camp, Ocean.
I think I did already.
Oh, okay, sweet.
On my way.
Maybe I missed it.
There's not a lot I can do for you this lane.
Oh, pulls are greatly appreciated.
Exactly what I'm going to do.
They're getting a lot of denies off.
In sylvan shade. Green
I'll
rat.
put the next spot so I can actually go for you.
Go green. My hidden paths. I'm under attack.
Fuck me.
Too soon.
So close.
And so the great unification commences.
That should be fine. Fuck me, that's a blood on my
Your
head.
middle tower is under
Glad to
attack.
leave that place.
Oh, that'll be great.
Through shady lanes. Warriors of the wood.
He just TP'd back to base.
He's gonna sell.
I have one on, sorry. Okay. Should have.
By the wilds. Branch out.
You can block the wave as well. Fissure is better.
En route. Naturally.
Okay, let's
Let me know, Ocean, when you've got level 2 out of it. Because then we can stop.
With a wild spirit. Nature calls. The wild is calling. Denied.
Probably gonna work it.
Nature's ferocity. Yes.
Got level 1.
Uproot and aftermath. By leaf and limb.
South.
A salve would be lovely.
okay.
Get him, lads.
By my
Just
shaggy
running from
bark.
my booties.
I would salve if you want to.
Okay, as soon as I've got
Well,
spin
so
up
did
again,
I.
I'm going to wait for one of them to walk forwards like Enigma, and then you're going to maledict and stun, and I'm just going to spin on the middle bar.
Radiant structures are
So
fortified.
I go.
Okay, go spin up. As soon as Enigma gets, like, around here-ish, and I'm pretty close, just stun and maledict.
Snip. Wild is my way.
No, no.
Arkwarden missing. Oh, he's
Do it
back.
when, like, you know,
On my way.
they'll always be near the lands, so its bounce chance is pretty decent. Do it now?
By my shaggy bark.
That worked.
In green, I go.
One fisher and he's dead.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't have it quite up yet.
The wild is calling.
I swear.
Oh, no.
Naturally.
That's fine, we take that.
Suppose, but I might die here.
Nature's ferocity. Burn and fury.
I need to actually just run to bases.
Uproot the foe. In sylvan shade. Illusion. Yes. Branch out. By the wild. Through shady lanes.
We'll take it.
This guy's dead.
Maybe yeah, big if you can bongo them out, just means I can go top of them a bit quicker as
Oh,
well.
sorry.
Like unfortunately the waves pushed all the way back in again, so.
I have a style for you, Luke.
It's just so much easier.
Wait for it till I'm out of vision.
You just deny it every time.
Do now? Oh, no, never mind. Do it.
I was still in vision, but it's fine.
I don't do it now. I forgot you said it.
Make a
Like, okay.
3 seconds less time.
I don't have spear, mate.
Have we no bongos?
I just said 3 seconds.
Fucking hell. What had we used it on previously?
Used it on Enigma.
Use the
Oh.
get the Enigma kill.
Dude, just call for me to TP in and I can come in and sprout him and you spin and what does he do? He has to skewer away or eat his way out. Now you're dead. Also, we kind of need a maledict on someone.
Big maledict if they come in the corner? Oh, never mind. They go.
Sorry, I thought we were ready to fight.
Careful there, mate.
Like, if Enigma walks within bongo cast range and I'm like pretty close, we just get him now.
Oh, he's got 6 on sniper.
Oh, he doesn't.
I need. Okay, he just goes on me for no reason. Take it under tower, please.
I just couldn't get my wand off.
I've almost got Orchid, and then I can
Fuck me.
turn up and we can gill.
leaving.
He's fucking level 8. Holy shit. This is
Just
going very
because
badly.
he's denying every single character range group. It's just so hard to compete with this.
6 on AA.
He lives every time.
My hidden paths.
Fissure.
Your top tower
Oh,
is under
things don't
attack.
seem to be going much better for snipers, let's say.
Oh, you can't
Get
spear
up.
off too.
Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not dead.
Oh, dodge that.
Oh, now I am.
Nature calls.
Enigma's on me.
That's a nasty combo.
Alright, we'll try and get... Like, we're doing enough damage that I reckon we could probably kill with Maledicts, but if we can.
Just wait. Just wait for my Orchid.
Cool.
Yes.
There's a torment stock.
I just got 6.
So
Your
I
middle
go.
tower
I take
is
it?
under attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Breathe back.
Sniper's really low,
Where is he?
but
Oh yeah, he is low. Can we get him?
If we can spear into Sprout.
I'll just come around
I
the
have
back
Echo
here.
as well. I have Echo as well.
Kill AA.
Nice, Tito.
well played.
Alright, I'm gonna get some mana boots. Right. Get that forward.
Come.
Papa Booey.
And live.
You're tipping that bot.
Giving kills.
Nature calls.
I still have Echo. How long for...
If I dig up a salve here, I can do something.
Yeah, some help top would be nice.
Yeah.
Just killing this fucking Magnus.
I just missed that.
I'm a little bit low.
Mm-hmm.
Do we go?
Leaving.
Oh, they know I'm here. So.
What is wrong with them? Okay.
He's DC'd.
I mean, he DC'd after.
Your
They're still
middle
just hanging
tower
around
is
there.
under attack.
Hanging around where?
Just outside of the tower.
I'm just gonna come down and try and kill the sniper, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's a good play.
I have
Do you
Echo.
have any spells? Can you just fisher this fucking guy? He's under the tower.
That's exactly what I'm about to do.
Alright.
I'm literally just turned around to do it.
Alright, I'm gonna TP bot and we'll kill sniper.
Cool.
They have a stack here as well.
Alright, we'll kill them both and we'll get that.
He's back.
Alright, I'm coming straight bot.
God damn it.
Okay, you didn't get any of your spells off, like, other than Fisher.
I got Fisher off. I couldn't get close enough to Echo or anything. I got sniper ulted.
On my way.
Okay.
You put them on this? Your saplings?
With a wild
Put them on what?
This camp.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Why aren't you fucking chucking a spear at this guy?
Because he wasn't in
He was right there, Flute!
He was not in range. I was looking for
You
it.
weren't, dude. You're so far off.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower
Got
is
blink
under
on
attack.
Magnus.
A little bit
So
terrifying.
I go.
A is missing.
Tower is under attack.
I
You Sprout?
Ooh, shady lady.
No,
I have to
mate,
go
I-
to jungle. I can't, like, he's staying alive.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Arena
has
used,
fallen.
but I got a kill.
I killed Gary.
Oh, Magnus moved up. Stand there.
The wild is calling.
Oh, they got me
I
again.
don't TP.
Troy
I don't
Baltic.
Nice.
Nice, lads.
That was worth. Did he die now?
Shit, this is where I fucking died of fucking Enigma creeps.
Pull roots and run.
It's not good.
Branch out.
Hey, do you have
Pop
any
yourself a
healing?
ward down.
Wild
Yeah.
spear.
Just pop your ward down.
Didn't have the mana before.
Yeah.
Nature's ferocity. Naturally.
Next is
So
here.
I go.
So is Magnus.
Just be careful, he doesn't have black hole.
Magnus is going to try and jump. No, black hole was used on me.
Yeah. Is RP up?
I don't.
I still have echo.
RP is up, I think.
I can come
Sorry,
around the
you want
back
this
here.
up,
I can come around the back here. We can get this guy maybe.
Yeah. I'm cool.
Quick stun.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ah, come on.
So that guy killed Sniper.
Yeah, I was in the process of killing him, but I wouldn't have got it without the ulti. Perfect.
Warriors of the wood.
Cool. Alright, let's hit this
On
tower.
my way.
Wasn't he still there?
Get him, Yoy.
What
There you go.
Nice. Oh, I'm glad they.
Oh! I'm so bad.
They feel good.
What did you die to?
A right click, but I had this soul ring to W, but I wasn't fast enough.
Gather around Alex.
Thank you.
The enemy's
Let's just
top
walk away.
tower has fallen.
That's cool.
Let's not group up like that again.
Arkward is bot now,
Okay.
Your bottom
and
tower
taking the
is under
tower.
attack.
Well, I'd love to do something about
Dire
it. But...
structures are fortified.
I have TP.
Yeah, I can TP right there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Oh, too bad. Yeah. Uproot and after them. Attack.
You in his bot?
What? Sorry? I have Arena in 5.
The map is jolly dark, chaps.
The wild. I'm under attack. Who fells me?
Alex?
Sorry, what's going on here?
Bring it towards me now, go on.
I've a haste.
Right, but
just running
you
away.
just ran past them.
Yeah, I don't have echo.
Alright, we're fine.
But why did you run in? Like, I'm just trying to understand what that sequence of play was. Acquires haste, runs all the way past them, but then runs back. Like, what is that?
It's
It
too
was
dark.
distraction.
It's just baffling.
Gonna be here by now.
This is fucking useless.
I do not care to see that dark place again. Come.
We're kind of rotating into the bottom, so. Might be able to kill.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Nature calls.
Your top tower is under
By
attack.
my shaggy bark.
Oh, sniper's coming up this
Yeah?
way.
There's no way.
I mean,
you
they can see us
summon
here.
them.
Oh.
In sylvan
Your
shade.
top tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
My hidden paths.
I have Blink on Courier.
Right, so mine is almost here. Oh,
Oh, I'm leaving. You to die. Goodbye. Good to go back into our jungle with fun.
Flute is in position. He has gone in solo. I'm coming, baby.
Come on, boy, Flute.
Oh.
that's a real one. Mind the back one.
Oh, we were walking right into it.
Yoi has perished.
Yep.
Yoi,
We should have left.
the sniper that... I mean, we should have, but equally, the sniper that you ran past to kill AA, he's the target.
Yeah, I was losing health so quickly. I didn't think I'd be able to.
We also shouldn't have walked into the
Mate,
black hole. That's also-
why were you, when we all backed, you went in on 4 of them? That was, terrible. You didn't even tell us you were going to do it. It's only because I happened to see you and I clicked, I thought, fuck, I bet Flute's going to go in, and you jumped in. Like, just tell us. You went in!
Gonna kill the Magnus and get out.
You're not going to just kill the Magnus and get out. There were 4 of them there.
I have Blink Echo. Really plays mid.
Just remarkable from the lads.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I just don't get it sometimes, boys.
I'm just going to go back to farming.
The seeds of fortune. Leaving.
Money balls.
Naturally.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's a Magnus.
Yeah, we could maybe get the mag. As an Enigma with him as well. We'd need quite a few lads.
The sniper even?
Oh, I don't know.
There's no black hole up.
They're all coming for you. They're all coming for you. Please God, Flute, no! Yeah, but the blink just means you jump into 3 of them and die. Like, just don't go when we're not there, alright?
So I go.
This is real Arc Warden is up here.
My hidden paths. En route.
I mean, if you want to smoke, we can go up there, but I don't see any other way.
There's a Grove Bow in base.
Go green.
Right, we have a smoke on our Witch Doctor. It's a smoke up here, then on there.
I will take that Grove Bow.
No smoking here.
One more.
Try and get Flute in there as well.
On my way.
Right, let's go into the triangle like this.
I'm under attack.
And then wrap on them from behind. I have Blinkerina, yeah.
Fuck. Get in there.
Abysmal.
Nature calls.
Oh, yes, good start.
Good.
I'm coming around for this Arc Warden.
Nice.
Oh, he blinked on top of us as soon as I blinked out.
Get near me and Witch Doctor. On my way. Double healing.
Oh.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I've got 3
Big
cells.
lift.
Should use some of them.
I do think we could generally play this.
Turn your
You're
ball
probably
off.
playing with some people in my MMR.
Yeah.
Absolute bullshit.
Can we at least click it then?
Will be Damon's leave plenty. Sorry for
No,
that.
that-
I don't understand, lads. There's fucking 5v2. Christ, there's a sniper standing here, boys. You just don't want it. You just don't want to fight. We have 2 guys with blinks. None of you could get on top of the sniper who's like at arm's reach.
I was being shrapnelled.
Yeah, you were, but we have other heroes in the game. Come on, boys. That was a dub. That's a lane. We kill Sniper there. What do they do?
Through shady lanes.
Oh, fuck.
For the trees.
Kill the Sniper in these fights, alright? Like that's the way we win. Kill the Sniper, not anything else. Not chasing AAs, none of that shit. Kill the fucking Sniper, we win the game. Oh, he's got that.
It's good.
With a wild spirit.
He's got a Shadow Blade.
I'm under attack.
Can I get some help? We can kill
I'm
this.
running.
In green.
He's invisible, unfortunately, or he's died.
No, it's died, I think.
Alright.
I think I saw the animation.
Well, he has probable either Shadow Blade or Silver Edge.
Yeah, when I finish my BKB, I'm getting a shard, gem even.
Alright, but yeah, we need that BKB first.
Attack. Nature's philosophy. Thanks be to you. By my shaggy bark. By the wilds.
The Mage Slayer effect is so weird.
Leaving.
They're up to
Nip
something.
in the bud.
How's our Jugs farm coming
En
along?
route.
It's going pretty alright.
Alright.
Do you think I should go for Ags or something else like a
By
Sturdy
leaf
maybe?
and limb.
I don't know, it's up to you. How do you feel in the fights?
I'll go Ags, means that I get blown up less.
That the real one?
That is the real one.
That is real.
He has a Shadow Blade though.
Leaving.
I can
I've just-
debate him here.
AA's here.
Yep.
Magnus is not TPing her.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
It's under attack.
Cross bit.
Careful. It's not gonna help, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go.
In green. I go.
I'll put that on myself. Fuck me.
This Sniper was right here, boys.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, getting black hole.
Oh fuck, I just missed him. Cancel that.
Fisher of the Century.
Yeah, I know, I just missed, I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm dead in a fucking tower.
And no RP, no RP.
Yes, good death ward.
No black hole either. So.
I'm stuck in my own trees! Get him, Alex! Yes!
Alex, no, don't walk through the ice vortex.
I'm just keeping back out, boys.
That's fair.
That was hilarious. Just fucking death word just in his face. Ugh.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Mr. Cruiser.
En route.
There we go. I got me slash too close to the creep camp. It was my bad, so.
By my shaggy bark. The seeds of force.
Let me get
My
that.
hidden paths.
Last year.
Yes.
I've got BKB now.
With a wild spirit.
That's nice.
trees.
Just some good items.
Through shady lanes. Branching out.
So now I sprout the sniper and he can't hit. He has 100% miss chance unless he gets like.
Oh, that's great.
The
That's really good.
wild
Actually.
is calling.
Can we kill this?
That's broken.
Yeah.
Head.
Yep. Magnus is coming over.
Double damage.
That was fucking perfect, lads. Now we just back out.
Why? They've got no Enigma and no Arc Warden.
Good question.
But yeah, maybe.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
The healing's not doing anything yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot how that works.
But you can
Oh
put it
fuck,
on now.
lads! Sniper just TP'd here! Come on lads, let's keep our eyes open to the enemies.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
You see him, Alex. Just fucking jump and I'll be able to.
Yeah.
The enemy's top
Let's do
tower
Roche,
has
let's do
fallen.
Roche. Real quick.
Okay.
Sure. You see, Alex, that's
My shaggy
how not to use a blade.
I know, Bob, the sniper will literally TP in. How did we die?
Alex blinked on a single creep and then got counted make one like this.
Flute,
Yeah, it's stupid.
we need you to be outside to counter-initiate, not in here getting bashed by Roche. Me and Yoi can do it. Yoi, take this, alright? Be ready to go and fuck with this Enigma and this sniper! Boys!
Yeah.
Flute!
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude! What is facing the wrong way they're gonna achieve when he blink black holes us?
All is confusion.
The seeds of
I'm coming!
Oh, that's not what I was.
Yeah, the Nordics have been really good in these team fights.
No, that was fucking shit. That was really bad melody.
We can go oop.
spirit.
Your bottom
Be
tower
careful of
is under
RP
attack.
and Horn Tozzle.
This is where
It's
I
alright,
leave you all.
it's alright.
You win. People.
That's lads.
That's what Alex. I'm gonna spin away.
Put your heels on
Yeah, no, I'm dead here.
and stand next to me, please.
Alright, back up, straight line away, spread out!
Branch out.
We can go get the other lanes in and then we can push.
My hidden paths. Sheepstick.
They're still down an Arc Warden
Sniper
for
almost has
63.
BKB.
Alright. I've got Hex.
Through shady lanes.
Arcane Tom. Let me get.
I've got Alex after that.
Wild
That's a buyback on Arc Warden. A dieback even.
Yeah. I'm just getting this lane pushed and then I'll come down there.
nature
Yeah,
calls.
we don't have any vision of it, obviously.
Oh please. Oh this.
Is that Enigma? I have Hex,
Yes,
by the way.
And live.
Right. Never bongo or creep wave. It's not worth it because if you
There's
get
no-
jumped,
there they
it's
are,
your
there they are.
only escape.
I'm gonna come up here for the high ground, because if they come up, we can
Tanker's
fight
coming
them.
in.
They have vision here. So we can do one.
Okay.
In silver
we-
shade.
Hey, could you guys take the outpost and I can TP to it, please?
Yeah, I'll do that. Please deward this.
On my way.
There's a Enigma in the mid lane.
Just running it.
Yeah, we can go. Just stay split up. So I'm gonna stay at the back.
Okay.
How sweetly the
They know which smoke now.
Yeah, he went back to base. That's fine, we can just slow shot.
High the wilds. Through shady lanes.
Just wait.
En route.
I want to get it. If that sniper is stupid enough to come forward, just get on top of him. I can hex him. We
There
kill
he
him,
is.
they're fucked. Just don't group up around him, alright? That's the key. Because they literally want us to group up around him.
I can blink to here, Max.
My cover.
Might live and live.
Right. Oh my good god, our man's gone in. Our man has gone in.
Okay, well, BKB popped on mag.
Under attack.
Spread out, boys, please, for the love of God. Like, Alex, if you're not in these fights and Enigma blinks in, you can just cancel the black hole, right? I don't think he has.
He does a BKB now. Just a heads up.
Okay,
He might be stupid.
Yeah.
He might be stupid.
Come.
Alright, we're not achieving anything here. Just get some vision down and spread out and farm.
Cool. I'll,
Nature's ferocity.
We need to catch them out of the base. We can't go uphill into the sniper. And I don't want us to
Yes.
get caught out.
Roche might be back up soon.
That's going to be a while.
Shaggy bark.
It wasn't that long ago.
I'll take that as tribute.
It's like some... Yeah, we got some good decent vision now. That's good.
Fuck me.
What's wrong?
Oh no, just double ogres.
So I go. My hidden paths. Leaving.
We get obs vision.
We've got obs vision in decent spots.
The wild is all.
Yeah, but we don't have vision on this
I've only got one
cam,
dog.
and it's the one cam they might try and farm
They
for
might,
neutrals
they
in a
might.
bit.
Where do you want vision here?
Oh, there they are.
No, we just need vision on this camp, really.
Just don't get caught out. Just don't get caught out and just farm. I mean, if the Arc Warden starts pushing, I can always go and
Attack.
deal with him.
Is under attack.
In fact, I'll go push top out. I can always TP in, lads. Don't forget.
sounds good.
Warriors of the wood. Go green. With a wild spirit. Wild is my way.
I'll take that.
In sylvan shade.
Alright, mate, you need to be a bit more careful about using your blinks.
We
Keep
both
blinking onto the
backwards there.
creep wave, and if Magnus was there, he could just shove you back and then you're dead.
Yeah, don't use your blinks like that, boys. It's just save our spells and abilities for when we need them. All right.
Branch out.
Don't mind if I do.
May as well. Fucking hell, I don't know what to. Maybe I don't want to get a. Oh, we'll get a Scuddy, I guess.
I'm getting AC by the way.
Groovy.
Leaving.
That is groovy.
The seeds of forth.
There's an Enigma walking up here. Also, there's a leveler in base now.
Shady lanes. Yes.
These lads, these random blinks are giving me fucking heart palpitations.
I don't understand why people do it.
On my way.
In all honesty.
Uproot and after
Oh, my
Shut
desk is
up,
not.
right on the random.
Just you don't need to blink to get to the creep wave. Just walk. There's no rush.
by my shaggy bark.
I know, I've got AA blasters.
Shade. Invisibility.
Someone just left this here.
So I go.
I might have been killed by my ult.
No, it's probably my fault. I'm a bit overslotted right now.
Roots and run. Bird and fury.
Oh. Come on, Clarks.
God, they all just ran it.
We can fight this.
You could.
Yeah.
Just there.
BKB on sniper used.
I'm gonna TP back in a sec. Nice! I'm coming in, boys! Coming in!
Oh, I'm just being slowly.
Yeah, watch out, watch out.
I thought we were winning that fight harder than it turns out we were.
No, 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 they
Yeah,
fought.
we went too deep and they bought back and I can go.
It's alright, we got buybacks out of them, that's okay. Just don't, if you guys die, they can start getting buildings, so just be careful. Luckily, all the lanes are pushed. I'm dead for 60. I love the Treant talent, dude. Going high ground into sniper. The thing is, we need some durability that can get up there and survive his plinking and his shrapnel. So I'm figuring we're going to be struggling to go high ground. Having Treants that can just tank a lot more is just like, I just think it's better. I don't really need the no cooldown. That's how I feel about it. I mean, if it was a different game, I might have taken it, but
There's a bunch of tier 4 items that are pretty good for people.
I love the Mindbreaker, but what else is there? Oh, the leveler.
There's a leveler.
We're taking that.
Yeah, I'm taking the aesthetics cap. The best one.
I mean, a lot of people take the I just think having the Treant HP and damage is really good for pushing. Well, they definitely clear them too quickly, but they haven't been taking them that quickly with the big trees as they are.
It's fine. We'll have AC for this fight. So
Yes, love. I don't have any juice. Oh, I see. So they got Aegis. Who'd they give it to? Sniper?
Sniper.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, he's
if I
getting.
get a sniper, I can kill him twice pretty easily.
Yeah, he's getting arena'd every time as well.
He does BKB though.
Yeah.
I think we could kill this Arc Warden illusion up here. Oh, it just died.
Your top tower is
Careful mid, boys. Yeah, I'm
Just grab it on
just,
anyone.
just take it.
Yeah, I'm taking it. Hit to Roche? Question mark.
No, they just did it.
They did it.
Fuck me.
I was joking.
Well, we don't know. We
guys.
don't know though, Flute, mate. Because we'd done it 2 minutes previous, and you were like, maybe we can get Roche. And it was like, we just got it. You were there.
No, I said it might be up soon.
By my shaggy bark.
I got my 25 as well now.
I mean, look at the trees wailing on this tower. They're almost bloody getting it.
We might get it. They got it.
They got the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, boys.
2 minutes 45 left on Aegis.
I reckon we just fucking wait out.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah.
There's no reason to fight them. Especially if we got a tower during it.
Like, I'm perfectly happy just to fucking farm.
I go.
As long as Flute doesn't steal all of it.
Through shady lanes.
What's my next item?
Nutsack.
What?
Well, I wanted to kill the Arc Warden illusion and it despawned.
Nature's ferocity.
And
Ah, what golden green.
There's that sniper, he's pretty far. This game is now getting annoying.
that might be a kill. Running down there.
Beautiful, beautiful, Alex!
Very nice.
Lovely
guys.
lads.
That was nice.
Oh,
Take
I'm getting
this.
shot mode.
Naturally.
Okay.
Yes. By eat and live. In sylvan shade.
We need a sentry down?
By the wild seas of Paradox.
I have gem by the way.
With a wild spirit.
Careful, Alex. They're gonna try and do something here. I can smell it.
Can we deward it then?
So I go. By my shaggy bark.
What do I get next?
By hidden paths.
Yeah, I'm getting a satanic. But
Well, I'm not gonna bother because they've got an AA. But I probably should, I mean...
let's get a moonshot, mate.
Oh, sweetly the sap with a wild spirit.
What do you reckon, chat? We've got AC. We've got AC. Alright, now let's check. See if Roche is up. Yeah, we could get the moonshot.
The seeds of fortune.
I just take that.
Just take it,
Yeah,
mate.
just grab it. Is Rosh up? No.
Nope.
En route. Verdant fury.
I've got to get something here. Ah, I guess it's a moonshot, maybe.
Yes.
I see him there. Unfortunately, I suspect he has chums.
Greetings, my friend.
He just blinked into the camp.
Through
I don't have
shady
reveal
lanes.
anymore.
Okay, they're all down. Shut
I've got a
them.
smoke going.
The wild is calling.
Careful, there's still an Arc Warden in the game.
Nature calls.
We can try and smoke fight them.
Yeah, they want to get the next Roche.
In green, I go. In sylvan shade. Approach it.
Alright, someone else is gonna need to carry the gem. Probably.
On my
Why?
As tribute.
I don't have slot. Oh, actually, I
Get rid of your fucking soul ring, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know how we go high ground with this sniper alive. We should have enough jump for him, honestly. I mean, I would take the buildings incredibly fast.
Yeah, we can just try it.
We can.
We have buybacks.
Yeah, I got buyback.
I mean, I would love it if we could just pick someone off just outside the base. Would be so much better, but...
Whoop.
Oh.
Like that? Go, Alex.
We're not there.
Oh, perfect target.
Gonna get black hold here, boys. Oh, I thought we'd already... Fuck, I thought he was down here. I TP'd behind the AA and the Enigma was there. That's frustrating. I could buy back and we could go now that Sniper's... I think he's
I say,
I think I got the gem. I don't think Potent dead.
That was bad.
I'm gonna check Roach.
Yeah, go for
Your
it.
top tower is under attack.
You gotta look in there. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Roche is up. Oh, that was so bad.
Well, they use black hole.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
BKB is not
Let me
too
get
strong. They nerfed it. I mean, the issue is that without BKB, too many heroes are too strong in the game. But
Enigma, guys.
you already used Black Hole.
Black hole.
Does he have Refresher? There's an AA there.
Oh, fuck me.
It's alright, dodged.
Is under attack.
It's a good Fisher. That's nice, that's really
Oh,
nice.
Very nice, man.
Really good.
Okay, you guys truck down and make one.
Alex, no!
Oh, he got it, he got it.
You must Fisher him.
Okay.
It's alright, we got the
Oh,
rest.
fuck me.
We got Roche here. I'm up in 10. We can just go down mid.
Yeah, now we just win the game.
And if we win the game, then we can try.
Mags.
I'll take the Ags if no one
I have
wants it.
bags.
Can you just pick
I
it up
have
though?
bags.
Just pick it up.
Just grab the cheese on Ocean, I'm so sloppy.
Come and give me the Ags, I'll have it.
Who wants cheese?
Give me cheese. Yes.
Here you go, Floyd.
Thank you.
Right.
Alright then, bomb rush
going.
down middle and win the game.
I'm looking at this guy. He's super close to his refresher.
By my shaggy bark.
Kill him. Kill him.
Ah.
Oh.
Alright. That's Megas though.
Like, jump on this snuggle. Come on.
How is it Megas? We haven't got it yet, Flute.
Well, we're about to.
Sylvan shade.
The enemy's middle
I'm
barracks
worried about Nick, to be honest. Bottom.
The arena has been gotten.
Oh, dodge.
First life done.
Yes, blacks. Yes, blacks.
Ah, please. Couldn't move.
I'm dead, but we got the creeps. We've all got buyback apart from Witch Doctor. Unfortunately, I think they hold against Megas reasonably well.
Let's die back on that guy, Magnus.
The thing is, they literally can hold high ground against Megas. So
Very sad.
we do need to be careful. They appear to be going for it though.
I mean,
They've
we
still
can
got a
always
tier 2 to get through. And if these
TP
when these
Let's say
creeps
I
get
buy-
here,
I
they're
buy-
gonna... No, we
Yeah,
just
I
chill,
buy-
just chill,
I buy
just
back
chill.
from Fisher.
We could even give up
Or
a lane
buy
here,
back.
it's not the end of the world, but let's just, we don't need to go
middle
crazy.
tower is under
We're
attack.
up in enough time that we can just delay them, but do not buy back and die back, because that's how we lose, just chill. Look at this, the creeps are going in. AA's
Get 'em,
leaving.
please.
Oh, that.
He's good at defending against megas for sure.
Middle tower
And the Arc Warden's gone back. So it's just this sniper blinking without creeps at the mid tower. This is a pog. They didn't get anything.
Magnus wants them to go back.
A pod.
Nice. Alright, I've got 7k.
Yeah, I've got 3.6 just sitting there.
Yeah, once I get my moonshot. Oh no, I can turn the eggs into something.
Swift comes the season.
This might be a rapier angle actually.
No, don't be stupid. Let's try and win this game, Flute.
I mean on you.
No!
Still.
Fake one, right?
Yes.
Still in there, boys.
With a wild spear. I'm under attack. Through shady lanes.
Now what?
Oh, no.
Just wait for next roll.
Normally I've lost by now.
That guy's real!
Get him! Bonk.
Nature
The
calls.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll be back.
Just need a jump sniper.
So I can TP on him and hex him, but I will die to Enigma. Careful, that is a black hole waiting to happen, boys. Oh my god, our man's silently gone in! It's a standard fluting! Get up there, boys! They've used everything! Help! Ugh!
Well,
Fucking hexed.
a good footing.
Ocean, help your man! Press the greaves! Use the greaves! Press 2 or whatever your button
Press
is!
it, press it, press it, press it, press it. The roll just delivered.
I mean,
Alex has slam in a sec. That ain't it, Chief.
Are you working? That was by the face.
The enemy's middle
exposed.
tower has fallen.
stick it, lads.
Nice. I think that was very well executed and
That was
professional.
horrific. And some would say abysmal. How is this going? Yeah.
Dire victory.
Nice. Okay, well, GG. Good effect.
GG.
If we hadn't had that witch doctor ult going, I think we lose that fight because
Good
the
fellow,
Enigma
using
got
bots.
killed by the witch doctor ult.
KBJ has
cancelled my
sorry,
wish
Paragon has
program.
immediately invited me to a game.
It was just a voodoo witchery thing, switcheroo.
It's a little rude, isn't it? A good dub.
Just a classic dub. Shout out to all those people in chat who thought that we
what?
wouldn't
A
achieve
witch doctor?
this W.
I am
I did not
back to
disapprove
work.
that, that's-
I'm a runner and dunner as well.
That's all right. Have a good day, lads.
I wish you luck with the next set of goons.
GG
Indeed.
lads.
Peace out.
Have a good one, guys.
What have I been playing lately? I've forgotten. You know what? I fancy a bit of Game Dev Tycoon. You know, I really do feel a bit of Game Dev Tycoon. Do. It's crashed. Nope, it's made it. Now, which was the game I had Dirtmall development, look at that, $123 million. Sorry, $1.238 billion. I guess we start a new one. It's either this or Tarkov. I'm gonna, I'm really hungry. What are you doing for that? Oh, she's not there. Goon Corp. This one's called the Yellow Flash. Strong start. Right, now hold on. Railway Empire? Oh, it's on my wish list. I've seen it. I don't know if it's any good. I haven't seen anybody play it. It kind of looks like a really fancy version of Sid Meier's Railway Tycoon, which was an incredible game back in the day. This is a mod called Tag Mod. JJ Pizzle. A time travel adventure. Wasp! So there is a game called Voxel Tycoon, which I really want to like. Has quite a strong feel of Transport Tycoon Deluxe, but there's just nothing to it. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but essentially, you build the railway lines, you connect some cities, and then that's it. Like, there's no... It's very similar to Transport Tycoon Deluxe. So, you build the railways, and they're properly fiddly with all the connections and the fucking signals and all that. And you design the trains, and you upgrade new train technology. But there are some fiddly aspects that don't make sense. One of them is that you have to build these laboratories. And in order to research things, the laboratories need resources associated with that tech. So if you need to research a tech that involves iron bars, you need to take iron bars to the lab. Now, I've just been building my labs near those things because otherwise it's like I'd have to have a really specifically designed network to be able to go, all right, get a train to go from iron bars around here to the labs and then go back and repeat. And then there also needs to be trains picking up those iron bars to take them to the cities that need the iron bars and then going back. And then you need the supplies to make the iron bars and everything. So it's a very complicated network. And I think if you wanted, you could spend hours designing the perfect railway network. And I'm sure that that is what the basis of the game is. But essentially, the new technologies that you unlock are just more production. So you start off just mining iron and giving them iron ore. And then they say, we want iron bars. So now you have to get the iron ore, get some coal, put the two on a little conveyor belt. It goes into a factory and it spits out an iron bar. Then you pick up the iron bar and take it to the guy that wants the iron bar. Then they'll want something made out of iron bars. So now you need a factory that uses iron bars to make this thing and you sell that. So you end up with these quite elaborate factory and mine settings. It's very fiddly. But the thing is, it's just more of that. And when you get new areas, like, this area has sand and this one has tin or whatever. But you know that all it's going to mean is more of the same. So it just gets a little bit... You know, like, okay, great, so I unlock this new area, and my reward is more agonizing designing of this ultra fiddly factory system and all the rest of it. And it's just, it doesn't feel like, I feel like all of these games, it feels too old school. Like TTD, just a little bit tedious, you know what I mean? Like, what I want to do is when I have a contract, like when I've been supplying a town for a while, they say, okay, we want you to supply us with a passenger station. We've cleared an area bang in the middle of town for you, and you can put it here, and we run the rails out because we need this. But instead, they're like, no, we don't want it. So, well, why aren't they working with me? Why isn't the council or the government of this town saying, yes, we absolutely do need a train station here, and as long as you contract that you'll run it for 10 years, we're happy to do that. Otherwise, you owe us some big penalty amount. Why isn't that kind of thing in the game? So it's just kind of limited. There's no interaction with the towns beyond if you supply them with stuff. They grow just like in TTD. So I just kind of really want that depth that a lot of these games lack. Pinata Kraz. Pinata Kraz. It is very chill. Good game. Beautiful. Quirky, but good. I like it. Fuck, I need to empty my bin. The little bubbles, I mean, I think what I find really interesting is that the guy that came up with this game, whoever it was who came up with it, they understand that the core mechanic is quite simple, but there is something they've made a simple game, but all the little touches are very pleasing. Like they just are. They are just pleasing little details. The little dots, the little bars, the music, the way your lads beaver away and then scratch their heads, the look of the offices. It's really nice. Like, it's a really, really well put together game. And I look at all the ones, like, I've tried playing Software Inc., which is like this, but for generic software. Oh my god. That game is so unchill. It's so fucking dense. So dense. Like, you even have to design the layout of the office optimally, and, you know, there's proper man management. Like, you have to have HR, your character has different career paths, and the software goes through, like, alpha stage, like the design stage, alpha, feedback from the client, beta, feedback from the client, release version. And it's just like, oh my god. And there's all details and so many buttons. So many buttons. It's mad. And this is crucial, and this they should not have put in it. What makes this game fun is that there's no downtime. In this Software Inc., your lad works a set number of hours and then goes home. So you have a day shift and a night shift. So now you have people going home, and you're just like, fucking hell. Like, it's just such it's intense micromanagement of so many little details. So it's just like, I just can't be doing with it. This is nice and chill. This is a nice chill game. We're doing an assassin action game called Boscan, or Bobskinny we'll call it. We're using Game Engine 1, and it's on the TES. Can we afford it? We can. But we're all in on this, Bob. This better work. Sips is playing it right now, Jonksy. It's called USSRville or something. I don't know any more than that, but he said he's loving it, so I'm pretty sure he's streaming it right now if you want to see what it is. What on, Bob? Has his moments. Shows potential. I like it. Not a fan. We're doing a fantasy strategy game on the G64 using Game Engine 1, and it shall be called Drago Drake, which is actually exactly the kind of name that they had for games back then. Let's go. This has to be a winner. This is just an excuse for Ted to flame me. Bob, bear in mind it might have been a huge hit and you would have been singing and dancing about how great you are. Literally gave you the opportunity to be the hero. Sorry. You don't want that role, mate. Doesn't suit you anyway. Most heroes could reach the top shelf, you know what I'm saying? This is the one. This is the double record. Bam. Here we go. Drago Drake. Hit of the year. Boom. That's a 9. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's paying. It's paying the bills. A surprise hit with players. Well, where's the money? I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that you research game tutorials this early is bullshit. There is no fucking way that games had tutorials at this stage in game history. Trust me, fam. New topic, zombies. Or wait, new topic, extreme sports. We're all in on this. While our costs are still low, this is the time to fart about. California Games, exactly. Man, what a dogshit game on the Atari Lynx. So I'm gonna show you guys this. This, when this came out, it blew our little tiny minds. Look at those graphics. Footbag. It was like, it was unbelievable. We're like, look at the graphics, oh my god! Oh, I saw that game Card Shark. Is it any good? It's an extreme sports simulation. Called Papi Tau X. It's basically that. Call it Bournemouth Games. It's in mono. Mono sound. Give us another tech. A little boop. Nope. There. One. Yeah. No. Get that bug. Yeah. Alright, well. This will have to do. Echo the Dolphin, that's ECCO, Echo, for some reason. Please pay for yourself. Ugh, indeed. Yeah, the single bug pop-up is annoying. I'll have to do an adventure game, I think. Called Studwa. Can you get it? Who is it? Okay. We have not made Dota yet. You need multiplayer and internet. Basically, it would have to be an MMO. Struggling. I don't think this needs to be a guilty pleasure. It's a POG game. Don't feel guilty. Rough. Let's do a zombie action on the Tez called Munticus. Need a hit. Are you saying the Tarkov wipe? If it's next month, I'm literally away the whole of July. Like, I have 1 week at the start. So, I'm gonna miss the wipe by a fucking country mile. Like, I'm just not gonna be there. It's gonna be rough. Going to Stockholm again for a week for the DPC, and then I'm going on holiday. Yes, my love. Oh wow, that doesn't look good.
Please.
Yeah.
That's my other foot. The one with my broken toe.
Well, you're probably favouring that one. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get out of the garage at this rate. Marketing, and we're not even in level 2. This is a disaster. Man, this thing is just eating up all of. How is simulations popular? Berry fire. Well, cross your fingers all. another turkey, I think. Yeah, yeah, I know, don't worry. It's telling me, don't worry, you'll be able to move soon. It's like, oh my god. X-Men, I'm just wondering, why did you think I would know? I'm curious. Why did you think that I would know over, say, Google? I'm just curious. Mad science. I mean, what a... A pirate adventure game called Zoe Bechamel. That is something that Yoso said in the Goons channel, Bob. Delectable, isn't it? Come on, this has to be it. This has to be it. Get me out of this fucking garage. Fuck me. This ain't it. Sorry to say, team. This still ain't it. You need, like, a game that's like 9.5 average. We could do Morbius, but I don't think I have vampires as a thing. We have sci-fi. We'll do a sci-fi action game. We'll do Morbin when we get vampires. We'll do Morbin time, of course. I can't do an RPG. We just did one. We just did an adventure game. Just the sliders are too similar. I watched part of Morbius on one of those Twitch streams. Really does look fucking awful. Carmen. I've never struggled this much. Let's do a sci-fi action. For some reason the gameling is not good for action games. So I guess we'll do it on the PC. But I'm gonna do it on the fucking gameling, I don't care. Game Engine 3, game is called Ereb Theron. We're gonna go bust before this game makes any money. This has to be it. Come on. This has to be it. New record. New topic, new combo. The fuck is going on? I've never seen this. I've never seen this. This is so grim. A space strategy game called The Dr. Nick. Oh. This is not good bubbles so far. Oh my god, we're getting these in the garage. I've never been in the garage in year 6. I don't know what to do. It's another turkey. Still not great. It's doing numbers though. We're not in a position to move yet. I'm serious. $1.2 mil? Yeah, I noticed that. I don't care about the MRE VODs. What if we just stayed in here? Yeah, go on then, we'll move. Christ. I agree, Zoe. I would retire from game developing at this point. Or just keep making them as a hobbyist. You don't need all this shit. Just get Aladdin to add some bubbles to our next game. These guys all suck. Actually, Judy, you've got a lot of design. You're hired. It's a bit annoying you can't rename them. Judy, I'd like you to take the desk opposite mine. PFlax cancelled 1 minute after moving into new office. Come on, Judy, get up to speed, please. The Game Boy really stuck around. Well, they're all facing into their respective workstations. They don't want to be looking at the boss. Right, new game. Judy, we're going to make a... Can we make an assassin RPG? For the Tez. Actually, no, we'll just make it for the Gameling. Using Game Engine 3. An assassin RPG, what can we call it? Morbin Time? It's for everyone. Unbelievable.
Almost just resubbed for 25 months. Hello.
Hello. We need a hit. We need a big old fucking hit. It's ironic if Gameling and RPG doesn't work because, as far as I remember, some of the most popular games on the Gameling were RPGs. It's a design record. Not bad. Covering its costs. A racing sim called Shippers. We'll make it with our new 3D graphics engine. We need the experience.
You blundered!
Anonymous tipped $4.20. Morning Flax.
Morning.
If you find yourself in a funk, what helps you get out of it?
In real life? Wait until the day is over and then go to sleep? Quirky, but good. We had sim, RPG, sim, strategy, action. Let's do an adventure game. Let's do a Wild West adventure game. That's a bad combo. What about a Wild West action game on the Super TES using Game Engine 3, and we'll call it Puzz 13 Man. Unbelievable.
Shippers _ just resubbed for 9 months. Quirky but good sums me up, hee hee.
Hee hee indeed. Right, Judy. Expect great things here. Come on, Judy. With the bubbles. Ooh, 2 4s coming out of PFlax. She's getting tired. That's perfect. We can hire a new person, and then what you do is you send her on holiday as the new person arrives, because it tanks her stamina anyway. Dog shit. Dog shit. Carlos Moody. You hired. Carlos, I like your style. New game. It's going to be an alternate history strategy game for a mature audience. It's going to be on the PC using Game Engine 3, and it's going to be called Douglas 101. Doesn't need to be in 3D. Chong, cha 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 chong chong. Zip it down, bam 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 bam. Zip it down down down. Zip it down. Zip it down 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 down. Yep, get that hype going for Douglas. Haven't even developed marketing yet. Alright, 8.5, that's okay. Might make some money. I don't think I am catching back up. We're in a bad way. We need a hit. Clear trend towards strategy at the moment. We just made a strategy game, damn it. Oh, but that has increased the sales. New game. It's a ninja game. It's an action game. It's for a mature audience. It's on the Play system. Using Game Engine 3. And it's called Kieran the Wise. God help me. We need a hit in order to be able to pay for a new engine. We got into a bad way in Stellaris, where just nothing was happening. It really got very boring. No! If we can just recoup the costs, we're at least staying steady. Tired, are you, Carlos? It's a shame, mate. Unfortunately, I need to wait until she's tired as well, because I want to send them on holiday at the same time. There we go. All right, now we'll get another lad in.
Unbelievable.
Wildmeister just resubbed for 48 months.
We're gambling.
Good afternoon.
It's gambling time. Cesar, you're hired. We're gonna have to make a medium game here. Let's just make a small game to pay the bills. It's called Wildmeister. A bee? Come on. Out you go. This way. This way. Go on. There you go. Friend of the bees, PFlax. Team, if this game is not a big ol' fat hit, I'm afraid you're all going to have to find jobs elsewhere. True Fires is a pretty pog name. Still using basic sounds on the PlayStation. I mean, no wonder this isn't a hit. This has to be a barnstormer. Alright, this might pay some bills. Alright. Thank God. It's making money. New topic, history. Come on, get on with it! Man like brick. Do we all in on a medium game? I think we have to. This is going to bankrupt us, but what choice do we have? Oh, I'm hyping this game. Ugh. Yeah, we can't afford that, I'm afraid. RPG games, huh? All right, Biff. You're going in. Unbelievable.
Maximoth just resubbed for 31 months. As always, loved the content.
Not this time. Oh my god, please. Oh. Oh. Sales. Bam. Oh my god, it just made 3 million and it's... We're rich. This thing's still going! Oh, thank God. Holy shit. We've got 12 million quid. Wow. Unbelievable. Finally create a new game engine. God, it's still making money. It sold 1.7 million copies. I don't think I've ever had a medium game be that successful. That is bonkers. Renovate the offices. Yeah. Alright, let's make another game, everybody. It's a business sim. Called Prash Nerd. We're going to make it in 3D Graphics 1 because we need the experience. So even if there's tanks, we don't give a shit. We got so much money now. Look at that. There's hype because we have enough fans now that people just hearing that we're making a game equals hype. Action games are popular. Well, this is a business sim. Ugh. All right. They all suck. Unbelievable.
Ridge Talker just resubbed for 10 months.
Ah, you'll do, Veronica. They're all knackered. Just go on vacation. What a follow-up. Yeah, the fans are... We lost nearly 2,000 fans. Did you see Prashner? Did you try it? It's the worst game I've ever played, mate. It's fucking awful. Is it really? Yeah. It's just awful. I always felt bad for kids whose parents bought them games and you knew it was shit and they were like, yeah, my parents just bought me so-and-so game, and you're like, yikes. That's a bad game. By the way, when you create game engines, you make tons of research points normally. Hunting. This is a disaster. This happens every time. I always forget when it is. When he's not going to finish researching this in time for us to start a new game. That was a simulation. I think we need to make an adventure game. See if we can quickly get one made. Right, new game, medium, adventure game. Let's do time travel adventure game. On the PC, using the Game Engine 5. It's for mature audiences, and it's called Zaltior. Using our new 3D graphics engine version 2. It's not multiplayer. Oh, I'm going to hype this game up. This is going to be a hit. It has to be. Did you see our last game? Disaster. I hate it when someone creates a bug and someone else fixes it. I always think that's going to lead to some office problems. This feels like it could be good, but that means it's probably going to be a 7.25. Uh, 8.25. It's not too bad. I just need to save the game and restart it because the let's just see how this does first of all. Alright, it made some money. It after a while I think the mod causes the game to slow down. It made like 1.5 mil. Made 2 mil so far. That's alright, team. That's more like it. That's good stuff. Horror. sequels. Needs to be a sequel to Morbin Time, our classic. Cycle Frontier is out. Yeah, I saw it came out today. Unbelievable. Good, yes. All be tied at the same time. That's what we want. So that made 4.8 mil. That's pretty good. By the way, one little thing is between every game that you release, you should, if you can, train your lads up.
Benchwood bloody! Benchwood, you blunder!
Yes,
Zaltior just gifted 5 subs.
Saving the streamer and the company. Very pog. We've got them nicely synced up on when they get tired. That's really important. Chris? Cesar? Sorry. Right. I'm thinking action game. And I'm thinking zombies. And I'm thinking Play System 2. And I'm thinking everyone. Alright. And I'm thinking Game Engine 5. And I'm thinking Mr. Dustykins. Everybody with me? It's a medium game. With our new 3D graphics version 2 engine. I never know if gameplay should be design and tech. I think it's a bit of both. Should have gone for medium booth, really. Still a little bit shy about losing money. It's a lot of bubbles, guys. Yes. Our new game, Mr. Dustykins. Mr. Dustykins. Yes, that's right. It's a zombie action game. You play a dusty zombie called Mr. Dustykins. And you have to try to bite as many people as you can. And some of them are wearing very high collars, and it's quite difficult. The graphics aren't great. Doesn't have a soundtrack of any kind, just fairly basic stereo sound. But it's multiplayer. You can play Mr. Dustykins with your friends. 775, you're calling it? It's a bold guess. It's way off so far. In Star Games weren't fans, but everybody else was. That should make a profit. Bonk. Nice. Mythology. I'm thinking mythology strategy. I've been playing Mr. Dustykins and have tremendously enjoyed the experience. The computer-controlled entities in this game are so incredibly convincing that I caught myself talking at them at times. A stellar effort by GoonCorp. The computerized entities within this world have been created. Move? 8 million? Let's hold off, shall we? We ain't moving just yet. Unbelievable!
Master Shake Super Cup just resubbed for 28 months.
I don't want to move, have the added costs and the pressure and everything like that. We'll time it. Let's do a sequel. I'm thinking, is it too soon for a sequel to Biff Tannen? Or do we want to make a sequel to our legendary hit? Well, it's basically Biff Tannen, isn't it? Like, that's the only one. Is it too soon? Too soon? Biff Tannen did indeed win Game of the Year. That was released in year 10. That was 3 years ago, man. Let me look up sequels. "40 weeks is what people suggest. I reckon we'll go for it. Oh, wait! How many years ago was it? Biff Tannen was in year 10, month 12. That isn't 40 weeks. We're nowhere near 40 weeks. Right, we'll make a medium game. We're going to make a mythology strategy game. I guess. Maybe not strategy. RPG? It's a good combo. Okay combo. Oh, I'm thinking months. I'm thinking months. All right, let's make that sequel. Wait, what is it? It's a post-apocalyptic RPG. Yeah. But this time it's for everyone. It's called Biff Tannen 2. That's why I'm in charge. Ooh, look at them bubbles. Might have been 40 months. Let's find out. All I'm saying is people loved Biff Tannen. They'll want more of it. And I don't want to have to wait 3 years for a sequel. I think that's a fine amount of time. Strong audiences mature, and of course we've made a game that is not. It's a goodly number of bubbles. We didn't market it much. Let's move. Let's move. It's time. Not the big hit I hoped it would be, I must say. But it's covered its costs. Just a small booth. We don't have a game coming out that we need to pimp. Ooh, Amelia Ridgepath. Where have you been all my life? You just have to click on generate report. That might shift a few more copies. RPG, action, adventure, sim. You need a strategy game. You need a strategy game. A fantasy strategy game. On the PC, using Game Engine 6, and it shall be called Judged Knave. More on gameplay for a strategy game of this kind. Smash Magazine. She is pumping out the twosies. This is looking very good. Double new record. Oh, I spelled... No, I did spell it right. All right. 9. Is that a 10? Nice. $9.25. It's lagging again. Oh, it's doing numbers. Alright, good. It's already made it. When it makes its money back in week 1, I'm happy. It's cleared $500,000, very pog. I'm gonna have to restart because it's doing it again. That's a problem with the mods. The game kind of occasionally gets a little... Alright, a baby porcupine is called a porky pet. My mate has just messaged me to say. Very cool. A baby porcupine is called a porky pet, which is adorable, and I didn't know I needed that information, and now I'm very glad to know it. Let's make Game Dev Tycoon. We'll call it Game Dev Tycoon. I've already got the achievement for this, I think. Uh-oh, Amelia is tired at the start of development. This is not good. Yikes. Dance. A mystery adventure game. That's what we're going to make. Called Tur Alias. We didn't do any marketing. That's a big whoops. I just fucking forgot. I always find it really doesn't matter if you market or not. If the game gets big scores, that's enough, right? Like, word of mouth and everybody talking about it and everything. Oh shit. Oh. God damn. Good job. Well, that was successful. $500,000 sales? Nice. I sometimes want to chuck these in as well, because if the game doesn't need the fanciest graphics, it doesn't matter, but I just find that it's too good not to use them, you know what I mean? Once everyone's good and tired, we can hire a new staff member. No, it's not. It's because you want to overlap them going on holiday with the new stuff. Contract space shuttle. Sure. Ah, she's getting tired. Excellent. They're all tired. Mark Torres. Don't like your beard, Mark, but you'll do, mate. What about an expedition action adventure? Because that's basically what whatchamacallit was. What's it called? Unlost or whatever it's called. You know, Uncharted. That's an expedition action adventure game. Called Atomic Snow Globe. Oh no. These are always really hard because I have no idea how to balance them. Oh, it's gonna be good. So, I just think it's just a sort of like pretty much just like this. It's got to be like a combination of a whole bunch of things. Alright. This could be massive. Popular genre adventure. Oh no, we're not doing the exploding barrels thing. I think we've broken records for bubbles on one of these categories. No? But I feel like that was good. Well, that's going to be a 7.5, maybe an 8. No? Okay. The multi-genre stuff is really hard. Okay, 5.5. That was a kind of a disaster for us. It cost us a lot of money. I want to save up for that. We'll just keep making games for a little while, getting loads of research points, then we'll build a big fancy engine. This office ain't cheap. Just do another racing sim. Called A16252. Yes, vomit those bubbles. We're going large. This looks like a barnstormer. Holy shit. That's a lot of bubbles. Double new record. Alien search, do it. God, we're just cranking out the bubbles, and where's the love for these big bubble games? No, don't play Blood Bowl. Abstract. Such a bizarre... What does that mean? Abstract. He has to finish his coffee before he goes on holiday. Right, folks. Simulation, action, adventure, adventure, simulation, strategy. By God, we need to make an RPG. We need to make one right now. Is there such thing as a horror RPG? Horror action? What about a horror action RPG? Horror action it is. Called Chef MD. Horror RPG. I don't think that's a good combo. It's one I've never done. I mean, that's what I'm saying. A horror action RPG would be Resident Evil. But I mean, we could try making it, but it's going to be tricky. We won't know what any of the bars are meant to be. That's the issue with this. So gameplay's semi-important. Stories and quests are also going to be quite important. Why is it advertising the last game? So what would be the most important thing? Level design would probably be more important. I can smell a turkey cooking a mile away. I don't know why. This might cover costs. We need to get that new engine built. The multi-genre stuff is so hard. Right, but the sound can't be more important than the graphics. I mean, it just can't be. You can't tell me that you would play a game that looked like arse if the sound was amazing, and it's an action game. I don't think sound is more important than graphics in an action game, guys. Like, ever. What do we need for our new... Well, people like mod support, I guess.
Tom Auk just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you. Sports. Bam. Fucking... This game might not even make its money back. It might just break even. It's just broken even. Alright, we can develop a new engine though. Engine 8. I mean, it sold 500,000, but it's barely going to make... It's made 1.3 million quid. It's not really moving us on to the next level. They call me nobody. People do quite like multiplayer. We only need a small marketing campaign because G3's around the corner. Mark! Don't you dare get tired now, Bliat. We had a game, Biff Tannen, that was Game of the Year, biggest seller of the year. It made a fucking fortune. We had Biff Tannen 2 was a 9. Biff Tannen 1 was a 9.75. It made us 18.9 million quid. It cost 700,000 to make. Made 18 point and took in 18.9, and it was a post-apocalyptic RPG. And we're gonna make a sequel to it right now. Everybody's fucking knackered. Double new record. Oh, this is making some money.
the button. You literally, like,
Unbelievable. Thank you. Wow, sold 1 million. How is it 8.75 and it fucking absolutely stormed it? Surprise hit of the year, They Call Me Nobody, the sports simulation that you will not want to stop playing. Yeah, there was a lot of hype for it, that's true. Look at that. Puts down his report and just starts coding an engine. That's our biggest selling game ever. Perfect combination of hype. Perfect. Did we make a sequel? That was a pretty big seller as well. Still not making large games yet. Oh yeah, the marketing. Yeah, we'll get there. You don't want to market till after the first tranche of developing. Yikes, we gotta do it. That's a lot of hype. A lot of bugs, though. It's a good 9. Damn. Well, with the hype, it might carry it. Give us a 9 or a 10 and we're good. Okay, nice. That's 9.25. And we've already sold through 400,000 in the first week. Nice. It's $1 million seller. Escape from Tark Wad. Comedy. The worst. A comedy game. What would you even call that? Name a game that's come out that you would list as genre comedy. Solar panels, yeah, whatever. South Park fractured but whole, yeah. I don't think I've ever made a game listed under comedy. We can give it a go. Shoot me down dead. Oh god, did we just make an adventure game? Oh man. Well, we could just bin this. We don't want to lose fans. I might just bin this one. Yeah, we'll just scrap this. I'm sorry, you got binned. I might release it, just to see. It's got all this hype, this free hype. How bad can it be? That's a lot of design bubbles. think we're going to release it. I mean... It might make back dev costs. Unlikely. I think it's going to lose us money. Maybe not. Pays the bills, gave us some research. Can't complain. Clear trend towards action games. Action it is. God's been swinging. You want action games? I mean, look, it made us 3 million quid even though it was mediocre. I feel kind of bad. Already hype is building. It's remarkable. A lot of big bubbles in there. I don't think you can unlock large games till you choose someone as a specialist, if I remember rightly. It's 140k fans, is that it? This is on mouse up, by the way, this button. Ooh. Son, you done did it again. Oh my god, it's already sold 790k in the first week! New research available, large games. We just hit 140k fans, so good shout. Technology. It's so vague. Aliens. Do you want to make a sequel that quickly? Get training, everybody. We're just going to do contracts until everybody's tired. Send them on holiday, they come back, and we're away with it. Man, I'm so proud of how well my team has grown in terms of their skill. Rally our fans! Come on, everybody, get nice and tired. Because we ain't starting a big game with a chance that partway through phase 1 everybody starts getting knackered. No way. No way, Jose. Not on my watch. We just gotta wait for them to get tired. We just make a small game, I guess. Small game for kids. It's a dance game. It's casual. Using Game Engine 11. And it's only available on the new. Damn! Some huge boobles. We don't need advanced stereoscopic 3D. Oh, it's game number 37. Everyone's tired. Perfect. This has to be one of the best small games ever made. I've never tried this, going back and making just a small game. It's for kids. The name says it all. I reckon that's a little Easter egg. If you forget to name the game, it's alright. It's just it's a chance for us to go on holiday. Damn it, Veronica! I clicked you. When she's back, we develop a game. Large game. Casual, action, adventure. Is it time for an RPG? Like a really poggers RPG? Some kind of cyberpunk role-playing game. No! Where's the PC? There we go. James Goon Special Goon. No. I'm going to call it Addy Senpai. Lummy. Dialogues, Judy. Level design, Carlos. Artificial intelligence, Veronica. My God. It's quite a few bubbles. Not a particularly hyped game, but we shall see. Should probably save up for the graphics. Oh my God. Not too bad. We could get boost for a bunch of them. Oh, he's not quite there. It's just a tag UI mod, that's it. Well, that made 15 million quid somehow. Still advertising game number 37 there, I see. Horoscope generator. It looks like we're gonna fail this contract because we're all doing an internal contest. Hi, I'm just calling about the contract that you agreed you were going to design some characters for us. Oh, you're having an internal contest. Oh, I'm sorry to have disturbed you. We will have to fine you for failing. No, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, well done, Cesar. Actually, I think Mark owned it. Time for a good old-fashioned construction sim. Wait, what did we just make? An RPG. Yeah, let's make a... Great combo. Killick HD. Killick, it's better work. Let me tell you something, Jason. This game is going to kick everybody's ass, mate. I boost them when they're the lead on that part, like they're doing the most, and then at the end I just boost everybody. World design, yeah. Graphics. Maybe Amelia can do that actually. Judy, can you do the sound? Oh, that'd be fantastic. The hype. $371 hype, double new record. Shit. God, that 8 is a real kick in the dick. Dungeon. Boom. Not gonna lie, I made a good bit of money. Oh, thanks. I like the work of the chef. I think is Pog. I was saying to Mrs. F, of all the jobs out there where I was thinking I couldn't see myself doing it, like I wouldn't enjoy it, I wouldn't want to stick with it. I know it's incredibly hard work, but I think if you could be a chef in like one of those really fucking top kitchens, like that would be genuinely really exciting and rewarding. But I mean, I guess more often than not, it's just like an unbelievable fucking grind and such hard work. I know a few people who've worked as chefs, and it's very, very hard. But I mean, I'm not saying I have the skill for it, absolutely not. But in terms of things where, if I decided to do that earlier, my mum didn't cook, my dad didn't cook, like they were both bad cooks. So I never got a love for it until Mrs. F started teaching me to cook. And now, like, I cook as often as I can, and there's nothing I won't have a go at. And I'm just thinking, if I'd had that love for it when I was like 15, 16, or grown up with that, I always think that could have been something I would have tried to go into and get started in. Because I love it now, I absolutely love it, and I think, man, I would have loved to give that a go, even though I know it's incredibly hard. I think that game is our biggest seller of all time. 72 million, I mean, Jesus. Oh, I really liked the new Everything Everything album. I thought it was better than anything they've done in a while. I think it's their best since Get to Heaven, in all honesty. It sounds more like classic Everything Everything. I thought the songs were some tremendous songs, like really, really, really good. Oh, now we can self-publish large games. Oh, thanks, Game Dev Tycoon. Frankly, we've been doing it for years. Can you get 8 staff? I thought 6 was the max. They were great live. They were great. Really good fans. Nobody had their phone in the air. Everybody was singing along like mad. And it was brilliant. I saw them a few months ago. First gig since lockdown and everything. It was quite emotional to see that many people again having a good time. It was really fucking... I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Right, people. Folks. It's time for a sequel. It's been 4 years since God's been swinging. Well, he's back. God's still swinging. Perfect timing. We're just going to hit them all at the end. Yes. The hype grows. We had 1 million people at our booth. Putting us at 49. New topics. What about sequels? What about the same idea, but done again? How would that sound? This time really fleshing out the backstory. Send me your bubbles. My God. Just short of 1K bubble. Yeah! Clear those bugs. And we're done. Bam! Boom! Yes! No! That's gonna be a barnstormer though. Alright, it's sold 1.7 million in its first week. Surprise hit of the year. Are you kidding me? There's nothing surprising about a sequel to one of the greatest fantasy action games of all time being a mega hit. So, unfortunately, we only have 8 years left in game time. We took so long to get going that we never made it as far as the R&D department and all that stuff. It's a real shame. But we just had such a bad start. I think it was year 7 before we even got out of the bloody garage. So that's action, sim, RPG, casual, action. We haven't made a strategy game in forever. Let's make a strategy game, team. It's going to be a... Could we do an alien strategy game? Good combo. What about a fantasy strategy game? We just did a fantasy action game. What about a sci-fi strategy game? Yeah. And for a mature audience as well, because the box and the PC are both for mature audiences now, apparently. Oh, let's give it a name. Bug in the pipe. Bug in the Pope. Big in the Pope. Sure. Online play replaces multiplayer, Wildmeister. Like, if you select multiplayer and online play, it just gets rid of multiplayer and selects online play. Like, they're one or the other. In a strategy game, it's more about world design. The bubble, he got it just right. The bubble noises are just right. Like they're not annoying. They're like really oddly satisfying. This is the problem when we only have 3D graphics version 5 in the engine. That's a mistake. YOLO. No loading screens. Looks like an 8. We'll take an 8. That's okay. Should make some money. Do you remember when we needed a hit or we were going under? Remember those days? We don't need a new engine. Everyone's going to get tired. We just need to do contracts. Everybody's going to want a holiday. I know how these people work. Damn it. Now we're going to have to make a game. Pirate adventure game it is. It's called Uber Noodles. Strange combinations. Brilliant. See, they're all knackered. Brilliant. It's a flop. Just crank through, team. You can do this. Uber Noodles, you've been very unfortunate here. This is getting binned. This is getting binned. It's just the timing was really unfortunate. We're not going to waste any money on marketing this. The boosts do not give them energy. We're scrapping this anyway. Gonna make a new engine and a new game. What happened to Uber Noodle's YouTube video essay? $200 research points, holy shit. Right, team. Strategy, action, sim, RPG, casual, action, adventure. We actually do need to make an adventure game, but we don't want to make one when we've just made one, even if we didn't release it, I don't think. What if we made the greatest casual vocabulary game in history? Martial arts RPG, I think, is a bad combo. We haven't made many casual games. Sure. Does not support large games. Oh, okay. It's a medium game then. Do you reckon we do this? Let's give it a go, eh? Game 42! Medium booth for a medium game. Can you imagine how confused you'd be if you went to see the Valve booth at G3 and it was tiny and they were advertising game number 42, a casual vocabulary game? You'd be like, where's Half-Life 3? Oh, we've been working on this. Strange combinations. Sure. I got a strange combination for you. Let's see how much it sells. I'm curious. A mediocrely reviewed but extremely hyped casual word game. Alright. It's doing a lot of... It's doing big numbers. Colonization. Sold 1 million copies. Right, team. This is just on the PC. And it's called Iron Smile. bubbles fucking shooting out of Amelia. Oh my god, they're all getting tired again. I wish you could preemptively send them on holiday. That's one thing I would change. Oh, the boost did seem to give them more energy. Noted. Oh my god, look at the bubbles. We didn't market this. We just forgot to market it completely. This is our greatest game ever. Alright, we'll fix it, don't worry. I always try to send them on holiday before the reviews come in. How? Had the most bubbles of any game we've ever made. What the? These people don't know what they're doing. How was this a nice experience? Confused. Right. Sequel time. God swings again. No, it's not on the swap. Let's use Game Engine 13 and not do a text-based game. Can you imagine if the sequel to God Swings Again was a text-based game? It can be a little frustrating for sure. Love that sound of the bugs being fixed. Again with the new topics, just when we're coming out with a sequel. Come on now! That's a good number. These. Yeah. Okay. Should do some biz. Holy shit. Sold 2 million in its first week. Lord God. Still going, baby. In fact, it did better in week 4 than it did in week 3. This thing could hit 10 mil sales easy. A disaster sim called In-House Night. I'm gonna boost them all now. 215 million quid that game made. Holy shit. Yeah, this one is seriously hyped. Everyone's knackered. Damn, can never do it. Beautiful, 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I sometimes assume that they just mean the graphics were good. Currently worth $500 million Enos. I mean, it still made 11 million bucks. That's profit. That's not bad. Can we finish this engine and start a new game in time for Gamescom? Right. Sim, action, strategy, casual, strategy, action. Time for an RPG, methinks. New game. A dungeon RPG. Classic. To be called Captain Goof. It's for mature audiences. Yes, get that hype train rolling. That didn't generate any hype? Well, this is a disaster. Oh, there is some hype. Okay. That really kind of fucked us. Interactive and immersive and mutually exclusive, yeah. Someone generated like 5 bugs at once there. That's not true. Yeah, mate. Didn't have anything to do today. Self-learning AI. All games, fucking bastards. Very late to the party. Look at these fucking nerds. Oh, I smell a sequel. God's still swinging away. Boom. We were the #1 booth. Oh, it's gonna be fucking good, brother. In this, the 4th iteration and the God's still swinging, dare I say it, genre. It's basically created its own genre within the fantasy action category. It is, of course, mind-bendingly good. Got Henry Cavill in to do the voice this time. Please get back to work, Amelia. 17! Wallop! Captain Goof made $250 million in profit. Well, that is nuts. In fact, damn, that's a lot of bubbles. Who's rated? Have Films, what's up? TY. We're hoping that the 3rd sequel to the God is Swinging, the franchise, the 4th in the franchise, is going to be a big hit. New record. rare misstep in the God Still Swinging sequel history. One is at a loss for words. Well, unfortunately, I have to save the game now and quit. But I will be back this evening. I hope you can all join me then. Apologies that the raid is timed such that I'm literally just about to go and have a little nap. But fear not, there will be more at 8. Until then, take it easy and peace out.